You know, I just realized I have like an ender. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not moving. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop it. I said stop it. There we go. I realize I have an opener for when I start or no, I have an ender. I have a way of ending my stream. I don't really have like any sort of catchphrase or anything when I like start a stream. So I don't know, I just say hello, hello. Like, could I be more generic? Probably, is what's sad. Anyways, it's been hot minute since we played. I literally don't remember what I was doing other than we were in this 13 inspired area and it was too late for me to finish, I guess. Okay, this is less puzzly and more like... Wait, is this the right area? Crap. Like, more like, hey, check out how weather changes stuff, I guess. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, okay, okay. Empty chest, always a good sign you've been there. Thank God for the sprint button. Thought that was a secret path for a second. I hate them on the Berserker job. I remember I wasn't a huge fan of that. It's not bad, but it's not exactly my favorite job.
Still scared of lightning, not bad.
I have a perfectly healthy beer. You go out there, Ash. Then tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
Oh, I see what they're doing now. They want me to be aware of lightning-esque stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, the dark stuff does you no good unless you're, like, right up on the enemy.
That was rough.
The journey continues.
What's this? Oh. Upon every return to this world, their memories are released? So upon its effect, the man can't even remember his own name. Strangely enough, it appears that the effects of those phantoms on the others are more ambiguous, leading me to believe a portion of the memories are somehow retained intact. Nevertheless, I suspect that only the fact they can recall clearly is that his particular powers are required for our little plan. Still, this should be enough to capitalize on to gain their assistance. I'll need to continue to observe them during the next cycle before I make any overt moves, however, just in case. Interesting. I don't know what that means. At all. So, they can loosely recall stuff? Okay. At least I think that's what they're trying to tell me. Also, I take back what I said about them, like, oh, that's not real level design or something like that. It's just like, hey, look, you can change the weather. I was wrong. There's electricity. It's making environmental hazards. Why is there just a weapon lying there? Oh, well.
My sword's breath.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
It wants me to, like, fall for it. I know what it's gonna do. No, I'm gonna wait. Maybe. Or I could literally... That works too. Okay. There's also some boots over here. Not very good ones.
said if we met Chaos, we'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
You can forget that?
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's bad.
Can you move?
No, I can't move.
I'm not dead yet.
Seriously, the killing animations in this game are so satisfying.
All right. Time for a change. This is
Kind of forget what jobs I was trying to level up for. I think I was working towards breakers slowly. I'm sorry, is that my sword? Cool looking sword. So once we clear, go through there, but I'm curious. Oh, I missed something. There's something over there. And it even has a shortcut for me to go grab it. That's awfully nice of the game. How did I miss this, though? Tachi? I do need to get Samurai. That's going to be one of the jobs I work on next. If I don't already have it. I might need to work on Ronin. Okay, so sometimes the stuff you breaks gives you MP. Kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry when you would break something and get a... What would you call it? Blood Orb? Yeah, Blood Orb. I was right. Part of me wishes this game was just a Devil May Cry clone instead. The combat's so fun. But it really wants to be a Souls-like when it's really not.
Look, cubes.
Shall
Okay,
we
cool.
take a breather?
I see. I was trying to get to Knight. I think I wanted to try out Paladin or something. So I did learn why the other jobs earn experience. It's apparently when you have equipment tied to that job's affinity equipped, the job will earn EXP in the background. Not a lot, but could be handy. Yeah, I was trying to get to Breaker. I might just use these Anima shards, though. I don't like this job as much. In fact, I'm thinking about changing it. Oh, but first... Oh. So, like, I'm going to earn stuff for Mage, White Mage. I don't know which one this one is. I don't have it unlocked, that's why. Yeah, I don't have Samurai yet, so I'm probably going to go ahead and switch Breaker for Ronin. I like using the axe. I think that's why I kept using it, but...
Time for a change.
I don't so much like... The attack boost is good. I guess my major problem, though, is, like, I'm only ever going to use it when I'm out of potions. Huh. Gotta make a shortcut later, I see.
Watch your step, Jack.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. I see. So, cool.
Patch ourselves up.
I can use the environmental... I can use water to electrocute him. I don't know where I was going to say originally. But, cool. Still hurts me relatively, though.
Time to go to work.
It's all connected.
We can set up base here.
So I wonder if I'm supposed to go down there at some point. If not already. Some point. I think the loot system in this game is another sour point, unfortunately. There's a lot of good loot, but you can't really get a lot of customization options out of it. You're just better off just hitting optimize. Like, there's a whole armor affinity thing for jobs that can give you some really cool stuff if you max out the affinity bonus, but you're often better off just going for the stats. Since apparently job level affects it pretty heavily. I don't know why I like that one so much.
That's all it out.
I can learn from this.
Oh, another one of those notes. No, that was equipment.
Let's do this.
This is the Take it from here, Neon.
Nice.
Enemy spot.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, that soul... What's it called? Soul Shield? Sorry, had a cough there. Probably shouldn't be drinking a shake during stream. But that Soul Shield, this thing, even with it, like, ruining your break gauge if you use it too much, like, is the most OP thing in this game. It, like, keeps it from, in my opinion, actually being a Souls-like. Okay. Don't get me wrong, the bosses still kick my butt, but, you know, I'm a filthy casual. If you use the tools that you're given properly, the game isn't hard.
Over there.
I need
Now,
a break.
seriously, watch this boss kick my butt, because I said that. Just watch me get, like, beaten to a pulp. Though I did beat the third boss on my own the first time, so, I mean, the possibility's there. Increase action ability and Picasso, that sounds good. Oh, yeah, I'd be working on Liberate. Yeah, so see, this is what I mean. By having equipment with the job affinity, you earn experience for that job. That's neat. So it's like a neat way to level it up and back. Hey, Mosho. I'm loving this game, too. The story's weird, but oh my god, the combat is so fun. And the job system is just chef's kiss. But yeah, so an easy way to get like some extra jobs leveled up is just have job affinity equipment equipped. Finally, that warrior got the level and not red mage. Huh. I agree, yeah. The Final Fantasy references are, like, really good, too. Like, all in all, It's a very good experience. And the story has its moments when it just embraces the stupid, okay? That bullshit scene and then listening to Limp Bizkit is awesome. I love that scene so much. Like, they need more scenes like that, I think, to help the story out. Like, this could have been like Metal Gear Rising, but it doesn't quite hit that point. Yeah, because it has also even the weather change mechanic from, I think it's the Sunlift Waterscape. I think that's what it was. And the music flat out is just the music from there.
There.
Yes, we can see, bro.
What are you? Answer me.
I love how he's trying to question the monster. Mr. I kill everything I see. It's just like, okay. Problem is I'm not good at boss fights. So I say. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially in boss fights, I struggle in boss fights.
It's losing control and fast. Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
Any potions left?
Be safe, guys.
Hit me. I have my counter on. Am I gonna win? Am I gonna win? I won!
What a joke. See ya.
That was my first try! What? Am I on the right? He is brutal, am I right? I kind of love him for it. Am I on the right difficulty, though? That was...
That's all?
I know, right, Neon? Oh,
Wait up.
friendship. Really? Maybe I should check. I feel like that was... Don't get me wrong, I think I've improved at this game. Like, especially with Soul Charge. I think I've gotten better at using it, but... Like... That felt off. Oh, hey, Crystal Mora... It looks like the Crystal Tower's next. No, it looks like my difficulty's... Let me see. Wait, how do you change difficulty? Yeah, I was on action. I guess I've improved. I don't know what else to say, because I'm not normally that good. Like, the first two bosses... What is it? The Chaos Advent and the Pirate Dude kicked my butt a lot. But then once I got to the third area, I don't know if things clicked, but I had an easier time with the game. So, I don't know. I'm gonna... It looks like it wants my job equipment to be up to a certain level, though, so I may be going to try out other stuff. Oh, look at me, a samurai. It's still kind of weird to me, because, like, I'm not usually... I was saying that this game doesn't really feel like a Souls-like, because it kind of lets you be overpowered. Oh, I'm going to love the next map. I'm going to have to do the side mission first, I think. Well, firstly... Oh, I can't... I have to do Swordsman first. Phooey. Let me see. Oh, no, I can just hit straight in. I'll probably do that. I just want to change my job real quick. To be fair, my only association with the Crystal Tower is from the Final Fantasy XIV raid. I've never gotten to play 3, and it's been recommended. I probably should. What should I change Sword Fighter out for? What else? What's the other jobs I want? That's what I need to figure out. I'm working towards samurai. I guess I could go and try to finish up getting knight. Although I kind of want thief. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm going to switch to duelist for just a little bit. I'm not super... Liberator Sage. I don't got either yet. I'm on the path for it. Well, barely. Black Mage is only level 3. And I forget what you need to get Liberator. So... What's bad is I keep switching around. I've used this weapon style before. Why are you teaching me about it? Okay. Warrior Dragon. Ah! Or Dragon. Dragoon. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. Freaking just said dragon. Okay. No, I want to... Yeah. Ash is still leveling up his jobs. Model after location discovered in Dimension 3, this area has inherited its antecedents' amusingly high level of architectural oculation. Castle Mirage, an apt name for the prototype of the Mirage Tower found in this world. Experiments carried out here informed the shape of the Mirage Tower, and once that was completed, the facility was left here with the functionality intact to molder and twist the land around it. Oh. Like, I jump around from jobs way too much, but it adds a lot of nice variety.
Lots of bats.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
Like, I don't stay on too many jobs too long, outside of Red Mage, which I just love Red Mages in any game. See, right now I'm trying to get Samurai and Thief.
Asto said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
My end goal is to get that,
There's chaos. Come on.
my end goal is to get, whatchamacallit,
Seen something this good in a while.
Breaker. Because it's the one that's inspired by Odin. Well, this place is... I already like this design. I'm guessing I can't use that. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Yep, that'd be that one. That's the one I'm, like, trying to unlock, but you have to get, like, 3 of the red jobs, like, really upgraded through. Like, you have to have Samurai done, I think, Berserker, and I think Dragoon? I could be wrong. That's a couple, like, advanced jobs you have to get leveled through to get it, so... Breaker will come later. No, I'm not spending you yet. You're close to Samurai.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I messed up the timing on that. God, he really is just so brutal.
Take it from here, Neon.
Got a sinking feeling.
Right, they get kind of brutally killed. Like imagine someone took your chair and just started beating you with it. That's essentially what happens. Oh god, the music is really good here. Like in a nice haunting way, I like it. Something's gonna kill me in here, I just know it. Or apparently I know nothing. Why are you glowing? I hear noises I'm not comfortable with. Ah, this is the one. Okay, I see now. I don't blame you. The combat in this game is so good. I need to get back into 14 though. I'm doing Alexander right now. I'm doing the Alexander quests. Also something about Sky Pirates, but I barely started that one. Mom just recommended I do it. And then I'll be continuing Heaven's Ward. Well, post Heaven's Ward? I don't know what you would call that. Dear God. The other problem, though, is I'm trying to do stuff off-stream. Oh, that's why she probably recommended it to me, then. Because what's weird is I hate dungeons in any MMO, but I love raids. I love raids. There's enough people, I don't feel as, what's the word? I don't feel as much performance anxiety, so I love doing raids. Seriously, what is that noise? And why is there this empty room? But I'm trying to do stuff off stream. Like today, I made my first thumbnail for a YouTube video ever. So I'm getting busier, so I can't. I might be losing the time I play 14. I'm still gonna play. Don't get me wrong. I'm invested now. I love my dancer. Yeah, yeah. Alliance raids are, especially Alliance raids, like are super like just lovely, less pressure. Like, Alliance raids and trials, I love. Dungeons, I'm literally begging my mom and my stepdad, hey, can you run me through this? Like, I'll even do it on sync sometimes, because I just hate it. Like, with just 4 of you, like, I just feel... A, I feel more pressure on what I'm doing. B, you're more likely to get people that are not great. Like, this one time me and Mom ran the dungeon, it's on the Snow Mountain? I forget what it's called. It might be Samo. No. It's a snow mountain. You know what? That's all I remember, so I'll just continue the story. We had a healer who didn't have their fairy out. They were like a scholar, and they didn't have their fairy out. And our tank... Snowcloak, yep, exactly. We're doing Snowcloak, and we had a healer who kept forgetting to bring their fairy out. And our tank has never tanked before. I don't know how they got to that level in the game, outside of maybe a level skip or something, but... They weren't talking, but they kept not grabbing everything. They never had their tank stance on, even with us saying, hey, could you please have your tank stance on? It was such a bad experience. A 10 to 15 minute dungeon took like 35 minutes. Like, here's the thing. If you have a bad tank, but a good healer... You'll at least survive. If you have a good tank, but a bad healer, you'll get through it. You have both a bad tank and a bad healer, it's hell. It's hell. Really? I kind of want to start tanking, but I'm going to wait till the next update, when they add the trust system, so that way I can practice with AI people before I actually tank.
Drop the ball.
This will bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
Oh, that's cool. Nice shortcut. But I want to at least level up Dark Knight for its quest, so I'm going to be tanking no matter what. I just want to wait till they start doling out more trust system stuff so I can get some practice in. You've only recently gotten over it? Well... Hopefully that'll make me feel better. Like, I promise you I will tank one of these days. But like I said, I just want to wait till they dole out some of the trust system stuff so I can practice. Because according to Mother, when we played World of Warcraft, I'm a good tank, but I don't know if that translates to another game well. And to be fair, I hated World of Warcraft. Let's see. Yep, see, Mage is leveling up and I don't even have it equipped. Okay, I don't need to equip Duelist anymore. I should equip Pugilist, though, or Pugilist. Really? I did start as a white mage, but I found out really early on I'm not a healer. At least not at this point in the game. Like, healing's something I'll try probably, like, months from now. Like, there's a bunch of other jobs I can play before I get into healing. But I don't think it's for me. It's like a whole other type of pressure. Plus, I play controller, and I still have not figured out how you're supposed to heal in controller. Yeah, we'll switch to Pugilist since we're really close to Game Thief. Oh. Green boy.
Time for a change.
Right. I remember why I stopped kind of leveling up this job. Oh, I like the fist weapons. I think I can skip the enemies here if I just run this way. The fist weapons are nice, quick, and hit hard, but they feel... You're easier to get hit, so I'm not as big a fan of them. Like, if I have the option not to use a fist weapon, I probably won't, even though it can be fun. Oh, he a big boy. Oh, I should have... Ooh.
Looks like it hurt.
Help. Oh my!
Time for a change.
Save some for the rest of us.
Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, and Hulk smash. Oh. That was scary. Wait. Was I even supposed to go in here? I'm confused. Oh.
What do you think this is?
Bet we can use it on that pedestal.
Oh. Okay, okay. I was like, crap, did I go the wrong way?
Oops, over there. Whew, makes me dizzy.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
Okay, thank God that was there, because I used up, like, a bunch of my potions already. No one leveled up, okay.
Never seen one of these before.
Whoa.
That was just gone. Watch out!
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spell. See what's
Oh.
inside.
Oh. Will this work?
Okay.
I have not played online with others. Not yet, at least. Oh, I see what they did there.
This crystal is some kind of trigger.
Oh, that don't do me no good. Whoa, I haven't seen this. I just got bitch slapped. I didn't know enemies could just fall.
That was close.
Okay.
Learn from this.
I wanted to see how the guardsmen got killed, but that's fine.
I'm scared. Jack, hold me.
Don't look down. Eyes forward.
The Jack hold me. Oh my god. Is the online good at all? Like, would it be worth getting into? I don't typically like playing with others, though. Strangers scare me.
At least we have time to take a breather.
But if it's good, I might check it out at some point. Ooh, that was worth coming down for. You beat them easily, but the elemental boss smothers you in her chest with her unblockable grab. Seriously? I missed out on some elemental boob smothering? So much hate. So much hate.
Enemy spot.
I'm too good for this game now. Bye. Oh shit. Okay, that was the... Oh, I need to remember that. Oh, I need to remember that. Some quirks like only hosts can do certain things.
Now then.
Okay. Didn't miss anything, did I? Only holes can soul burst darkness and heal with the save point? Huh. I guess that's fair? Okay, okay. I can see that mindset, I guess. It'd be awkward, though, if you have a host who's just like, nah, we're doing this in one run. And you're just like, okay, I guess I die then. How am I going to get over there? Uh-oh, it's another griffin. And an elemental. I'm taking out the elemental first. Good thing you get the experience from them falling, or else this area might have a problem. This area is actually kind of easy with the fact that you can just knock the enemies just off the stage.
Weird. I feel like I've climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
This place plays tricks on the eye, like a mirage. Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust anything we see in here.
Methinks Neon knows what she's talking about, though, and we should be listening. Oh, Jed, we match. Like, imagine you're in a playthrough and someone didn't know to use... Oh, got thief. Someone didn't know to use the elevators to get back to the cubes. Like, that kind of suck for your health. Okay. I'm gonna plug in my controller here because it seems like it might want to die. And I'd much rather it didn't. No one has been dumb enough yet, lol. Sorry, MMO's kind of spoiled me on as far as, like, people being dumb. you kind of used to it. Or at least used to the risk of it happening, I guess is the word I was looking for there. Okay.
Size of it.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
Frick.
Get up!
Oh well. There was an instance where the host would keep fighting monsters and not soul bursts in the darkness, so we wiped. You see, when it comes to those, yeah, you want to target the darkness. In fact, a lot of the times, like, what I should have been doing during that fight is targeting the darkness since the enemy was so hard. Because if you can defeat the darkness slap things, like, that wipes the entire enemy out. All the enemies out, I mean. So, sometimes it's better just to wipe that out quicker instead of fighting each and every enemy.
Come on. I don't stand a chance.
Ugh, that thing's an eyesore.
Get it over with.
Doesn't work 100% of the time, though. Still don't get this animation, though. Like, does he pull something? I don't know.
Quite a show.
Ta-da. Cool. One thing you'll learn about me in this playthrough... Can I trust it? Oh, fuck you! I thought it would go up. One thing you'll notice about me in this game is I fall off a lot. I fall a lot. Just so much. I think I have 3 clips of just me falling. Don't worry about getting too much loot because you can dismantle them for smithing zeros. Yeah, I know that's a thing, but on the same note, where's this going? Okay, so that doesn't do what I want. Thing is, though, you get so much loot, I feel like I'm switching it out half the time instead of, using it. Guys, why'd you hit that? I need that to be... I need it to hit that. Yeah. Like, I get so much loot, I don't see a reason to upgrade it.
That's that.
Learned a couple things from that.
Ah. So I have to go back. Unless, was there... Can you switch it around again? Ah, okay. Ah, maybe I'll do that. Oh, I missed some stuff. Whoa. Oh, I guess because I did that earlier, it did... Okay, cool. But I also want to get the item. Right? Oh, I see now, I see now. Yeah, I don't think so either.
There.
This'll be a breeze.
Whoa. Okay, later.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
I guess it... Okay, I guess that's it.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm upgrading Thief for, though. I might drop Thief. I know I worked hard to get it, but I don't know what I'm playing it for. Also, I should just straight up be having spells. Oh, I can finally see this. Cool.
We're all ready? I could do this all day.
Oh no. Is there an enemy coming up I can steal a spell from and then trigger that? Do you have a spell?
Let's make this entertaining.
Sonic Blade? We'll see. We'll see. Let's try it out.
Better tread carefully.
It did count. Holy crap, they followed.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Do this!
I think we're safe.
What should we do?
Okay, knocking down enemies should not be that easy.
Treasure, huh?
This area is so easy for all the wrong reasons. I'm not complaining per se, but dear God. Right, I was just thinking that, like, you could have flew back up. It just started falling, was like, ah, I'm gonna die now.
Time to go to work.
Boring.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Oh, that's neat. The walls break a little like crystal. That's a neat touch. They didn't have to do that. Is there nothing else? I don't think there's anything else. Okay. Weird they didn't put a wall or something. Oh.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow.
Interesting that the Guardians are kind of mech-based.
See anything following us?
I could keep going.
Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, seriously, I guess I need spells. The enemy is not noticing me. Or does just hitting this work? No? No.
Time for a change. All right.
Yes, yes, I've killed a few. They're a bit rough. And by a bit, I mean a lot. There's been times I've skipped them. Huh.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
Bye. Oh, she will just stay there? Oh, no, no, that's not a legit... Ah, she's dead, it's fine.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
But yeah, Tomberries are a nightmare to fight, but the loot you get are good. Axe does feel incredible to use. I usually hate slow weapons, but for some reason, it's so satisfying in this game. Like, I don't think there's a weapon style I specifically dislike outside of maybe fist weapons, but even then, they're still fun. Like, all the sword styles feel good. The spears are great. But the axe in particular is nice. It's a little harder to get break damage done with it, but getting HP kills isn't a bad thing either. I think I have to go lower. In fact, sometimes just killing the enemies is better than getting the break out, or getting the break on them, yeah. Let's take a look. So, ninja? Ooh, or assassin. I want ninja. I want ninja real bad. Assassin sounds neat, but I want ninja. Too much of a nerd. I need the ninja job. Red Mage. Void Knight. Tyrant. I'm curious about Tyrant. Well, I can start making progress on it at least. No, we're gonna save it for a monk. I say that about Ninja, but I think we're gonna switch again. Let's bring back Black Mage, because it seems like I should have been using mages during this entire time. I agree. Like, it's so... The evolution's great. Each job feels good. Like, even the base jobs. Like, there's a couple base job ones I still love. Like, was it Swordmaster? No, Sword Fighter I like a lot. Even just Marauder is fine. And this now stuff you get from leveling them up is good. Like, yeah. Yeah. The job system is really good. Like... They got something right there. Whoa, wait, what? My mace lights up? What the hell? That's cool. Okay. So that's one way. What's further down here, though? Oh, fuck, we were just talking about you.
Time to go wild, Jen.
Ha! No one knows. It did. So... Here's an extra tip from Akai. Black Mage, when they charge up their spell to full, they can access Flare. Problem is, it's really hard to land. Unless you turn your AI aggressive by hitting the left and right pads. It is. Like, it's weird how he just kind of holds their head and then shatters. Like, it's weirdly affectionate compared to everything else he does. Like, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, little guy. You kicked my butt. They are, I agree. However, like I said, if you hit the left and right to make your allies more aggressive, they can actually tank a bit. Like, they'll take some of the ag off of you, and you can stand back and fire spells. It doesn't work 100% of the time, but when it works, it works. Ultima, I have not gotten to try Ultima yet. Flare already is pretty good, and so if Ultima's just as good, I'm looking forward to that. I absolutely love that Jack wakes up in the day and chooses violence. Really? That makes sense.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Jack, hurry before there are more.
Whoa! That thing woke up and chose violence. As a combo, then use it? Nah, I'm gonna stick with Flare. Nah, I'm sticking with Flare. That sounds like hell to use. I mean, I'll try it once, but uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Enemy spot.
Make this entertaining.
Sage uses it? That makes sense, because I saw that they have that combo thing.
That's that.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Okay, so this is the room that gave me trouble. So I'm not going to run past everything. Instead, we're going to actually kill stuff.
That's a huge headache waiting to happen.
Letting it kill itself.
Got some feeling. Got this. Got this.
Gotcha.
Nothing's in our way now.
That was seriously awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Thanks, Jed.
Look here.
Have a look at this.
I'll take that.
Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Extra potion is nice. Why is there so much water? There, nope. The Frenian Log 01 question mark. A collaborator appears to be named something. They appear to be willing to share information without any favors in kind. And for what purpose, I do not know. Still, I don't care who tries to build bridges with us or why. I'll check that their information is genuine. You can never be too careful, and then use it for Lufrenia's own ends. Interesting. Don't break.
More of those cubes.
I need a break.
Let's see if I got Samurai yet. I do. Cool. Right, they can restore a MP while hitting enemies. I remember that from the demo. Give it a try. Yeah, I'm going Sage. I have to be honest with you. As cool as Dark Knights are, I'm not super interested in playing a job where one of my resources is literally my HP. Bring honor to your family. I shall. But, like, any game, honestly, where that's a thing, like, I'm never a fan. Oh my god, check out my dope-ass hat. Yes! This is all I've ever wanted in a video game, just a dope-ass hat. Yeah, HP is way too precious to be using as, like, a resource. Now I'm keeping my... Got too excited. Right? Black hat. I guess it's meant to be, like, a black mage hat? I don't know. Let's actually switch this to Samurai so I can give it a try. I'm not even going to look at what it unlocks. I'll just try it out for a bit.
This will scar. Get into Nova.
So, right, I think when I hit enemies in this state, it'll increase my MP, so I'll be good. Yeah, I'm kind of digging it. Kind of dope. I'm a fancy samurai now. Oh shoot, I'm already at the boss. I was wondering. Testing out the new job. Let's see how this goes. Who's humming that?
Hey, Jack, when did you teach Sarah that song?
Wait, Jack was humming?
Everyone knows it.
They called the FF Prelude theme a classic. That is such... Okay, they need more scenes like this. This should be more scenes. Chimera.
Take it from here, Neon.
That one's back.
Snake, do something, Jack. That's more like it. Thanks.
We smash its face in. We're in for it now.
Come on, we should do this.
I'm ready. Okay.
Come on, I almost got its breakdown.
Take it from here, Neon.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
More heads?
Turning back now. Let's finish this, Jack. Take it from here, Neon.
Will do.
Almost out of potions.
Be safe, Jack.
Really? How is that? Because now I'm used to this one, but it took a while to get used to.
Can't use your tricks. This is the one.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
It feels better for you? I might have to try that out later.
Take it from
Not looking good in the potion department.
no rookie mistakes.
Hey Toji, how you doing? Ooh. The game's going pretty good. It's a lot of fun.
Use it all?
Be safe, Jack.
Combat is really satisfying. Again, I killed the boss on my first try. I'm doing good. Enjoying my day off. Honestly, it's really good. Once you get the hang of things, it's so satisfying. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind if I do switch.
That's it? No chaos? And no crystal.
Did Astos trick us?
Wait.
I did. I've been enjoying it a lot too.
Check it
Ah, I
out.
see.
It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in.
What the
Welcome.
fuck?
Are you the owners of this terminal? We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport.
Pardon?
Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
Flying Fortress. I just heard my character take a step for a second. That was funny. wonder what the Flying Fortress is based on. Let's see. Well, I definitely want Breaker. Oh, I'm going to be playing a lot of Samurai. Let's go for Breaker, though. I said I was going to work towards it first. Already got both Jaws for Ronin, so I guess I'll just pick up the other stuff. Increase the ability to break damage dealt. Da-da-da. Yeah, I get to keep my hat. I was worried I was going to switch hats. I was really worried I was going to be switching hats. Am I going to be able to go? Yeah, I can go. Cool. Let's see. Really? Huh, so I guess they have a few that are still just based purely on Final Fantasy 1. That's interesting. No Soaring Spire nor Tyrant Peak offers such voice for what purposes it's built. Wait, no, it says, from my observation, it seems that the Floating Citadel's inspiration can be traced to the lofty mine minarchs found in Dimension 4. So it's from Final Fantasy 4. Altered, of course, like so much else, and redesigned to function as a mobile teleportation platform. I can only assume the Wind Crystal was located here to provide the energy source for the structure's warp mechanism. Another game I haven't played. 4 is high on the list, though. Though first, after I'm done with, I think, Trials in the Sky or this, I'll probably play Final Fantasy 6 first. I got knocked out, but I still got a dope hat. Huh? Well, the names of the places are from the Final Fantasy 1. Their inspirations are other stuff, though. My guess is that they took some location from Final Fantasy 4 and then quote-unquote turned it into a Flying Fortress. That's from my understanding, though. Like I said, I haven't played Final Fantasy 4, so I wouldn't have anything to associate this place with.
Huh? Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Though, based on my knowledge...
We're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
You think? Or you hope?
Both.
So, I know Final Fantasy 4 kind of ends on the moon, so maybe this is like a base you go to when you go there or something. Because most Flying Fortresses I know don't go all the way up to space. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, those don't break.
There's one.
Oh, this explains why there was mechanized dudes. Tower of Babel? Really?
Got a sinking feeling.
That's all of them.
The journey continues.
I'm noticing the further in you go, the easier it is to level up jobs. Sorry, I coughed during that.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I keep forgetting I'm not on Ronin. So I'm not charging up a cool attack. I'm just making my MP go up quicker. Oh, it's been a while since a mob killed me. Really? I'll have to keep that in mind, because there's like one or two jobs I don't really care for, like Berserker. I'm not a huge fan of Berserker. So that'd be good to level up jobs I don't really want to play, but I need to level up for other reasons.
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
Damn it, I'm trying to remember how to use this. Okay, that's what I get for practicing during a hard fight. It wasn't that hard. You can only join in other rooms from the world map. You can only create your own room when you're already in the mission. Just remember that. That is so weird. That's a weird way of doing it. Oh, I can get more abilities? Like, I think they all should be done from the world map, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Cool.
Time for a change. All right.
Really? I'll probably just enter other people's rooms anyways.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this entertaining.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Don't drink them all at once.
You'll have to take it slow. I'm just getting warmed up.
Running low?
No room for mistakes.
Got other attacks. Try them. Haven't seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
Dragon Kaisis? This is for my dragon. Why am I having so much trouble against basic mobs? I was doing so well, and then I decided, nah, let's stop playing the game well. Oh, he mastered Duelist? Let me switch that back to Thief. Okay. Once one of them masters it, I'll switch back into Ash.
There you are.
Hey, red friend.
Time for a change.
Careful now.
Oh, so it was for you too? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because I thought I was just playing badly, because I made the last I did the last two missions pretty well, you know? Like, I beat both bosses on the first try, I didn't get too many deaths, like, all of a sudden these guys are, like, putting me through my paces. Yeah.
Our journey continues.
Nothing.
Ah.
Here we go.
Okay, have me hit a button, I guess. That's fine. You guys jealous of my hat? Huh? You don't get to be angry and look as fancy as I do. Dear God, I hate elevators in video games, though. Okay.
Like a map.
Get away from the wall.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to help them.
I'm not that. It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
Oh my God, that was kind of a cute set of dialogue. I'm not mad, I'm just like that sometimes. Like, he's like, no, we are friends. Please don't hate me. I'm just, this is how I talk. Jack's an interesting character, I'll give him that. Dear God, yeah, these guys are just interesting, to say the least.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Shit.
Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Be safe, guys.
Not dead yet. Can't be.
Oh my God. PS4. Thinking about switching jobs. Because Samurai does not seem to be working at all. Ooh. I do have anima shards I should be spending, though. Let me take a look here. What breaker? I might just go ahead and use it on Samurai. Let's see. How many points do I need? 5? I can't get all the way up to 5, so I'm not going to waste them. I could. I only need 4 for it. Oh, nope, wouldn't be enough either. You know, I'll go for Swordsman, actually. Because I need to level up to get Knight anyways. No, my hat! Give it back! God, that's a cool sword. Yeah, I need to level up a bit more to get access to Knight. I have no idea if it'll actually be better in these fights, but... Wait, let me make sure the sword's actually better. Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, already noticing a good improvement there.
All right. Open flame.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this. That was rough.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Okay, well... That was my own fault. I went into that not even paying attention. Or rather, I let myself be open. Those guys specifically are tough. Like the ones with the hammers, because they like hit you multiple times really hard.
We got company. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, this weapon's pretty good because it stuns them just a little bit when they hit. When they're hit. Stop it.
Alright.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Really?
Sword's breath.
Win is a win.
Can you tell me which dimension it's from, or is that too much of a spoiler? I'm out of MP.
This is the one. Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
What's that?
Take it from here, Neon. Okay.
But I'm not far off? Okay, fair enough. Elevators.
Time for a change.
Whoa, since when does my battle set different than my main set? Whoa.
Alright. Time for a change.
Whoa, look at Armor Jack. Whoa. Like, when did this change? It used to just be the same equipment. Now I got, like, Mage Jack and then Swordsman Jack. Like, cool. Oh, I got a combo ability? Right? Oh, yeah, it does look like a bit like a Judge Master. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have some fun. Maybe.
There you
Okay, gotta use the walls to my advantage.
go. Wasn't much of a fight.
The next fight might not be so easy.
Cannon, it's gonna hurt.
Please no, please no, please no, please no.
Yet. Okay. Take it from here, Neon.
Okay, here we go.
Stay on your toes.
This looks good.
Use it.
Good job, you two.
Journey continues.
Oh, you're earning your paychecks right now. Oof.
Looks like the switch controls them.
Really? Doesn't unlock anything? No? No. Oh, okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You and me both.
Bad feeling justified.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Just some rockets, that's fine. That's a normal thing to have. miss my hat. I kind of wish this game had some sort of glamour system or, oh no. Because I hate it when he wears the mask. I hate the mask.
More of those cubes.
I need a break.
Right? Like, because some of the outfits are really cool. Some of them, not so much. Oh, don't. Nope. I only need 2. Oh! Sage unlock. No. Oh, I need to level up White Mage instead. That's fine, I like White Mage. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck is that helmet? Okay. Okay. I mean, if I was a Dragoon, that'd look really cool. I'm not. What are those? Oh, flans? Interesting. Oh, you can? I might do that.
Okay.
I think it'd be better to keep these on. Oh, nope, nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I made a mistake.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Here it comes.
Oh, I don't have enough MP. No, I'm thinking the wrong job.
Getting desperate. Take it from here, Neon.
I'll leave it, man.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Haven't seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Getting a lot of good equipment. A lot. Now I just look like a rogue. Not bad. Like, it's weird how the game kind of optimizes. Whoa, that's a cool looking sword. Liegeman's sword. Ooh. Like, the game will be like, okay, so this equipment would be good for this job, this equipment would be good for this job, and then it looks at some and it's just like, oh, nah. This is just good for whatever. Ah. Just need 2 more. I could just, yeah, I might as well just use the Ammo Shard, switch it up. Knights are powerful defenders. They can use Blessings of Light with R2 for a period of time. A successful guard will unleash a shockwave of light against enemies. Interesting. So they can equip swords though. Like the regular kind I like, so I'm probably going to do that.
Time for a change.
Oh no, those just came back. Okay. So that works. And so did this. So which door do I use? Guess I'll try this one.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things. Sure, must have been.
Oh, convenient. Let's just totally dodge the question. You probably weren't actually. Oh dear.
Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get him off your back.
It was fun to get here. You have something good for us.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting.
Why is there a Tom Berry in here? Oh, this must have been extra. You know what? We don't have to go in there.
Be ready for anything.
Here it comes. Watch out.
I don't think we have to be in there.
I think we're safe.
What should we do now?
I'm just gonna run past all these. I already killed them. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Unless... Oh, you know, you could destroy those. Okay.
Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this.
Come on, I can do apparently a shockwave. Ah, I see now. Okay, I kind of don't care for Knight's abilities. Like, the idea is that you can make a shockwave when you block the attack, but it doesn't look that strong, so it's like, why would I use it? Like, what do I get if I can level it up? Let's see. Void Knight. Oh, I did want to try Void Knight. And Paladin. Both jobs sound good, but I just don't like this one. I'll go back to it later. There's a couple other jobs I could play. Like Dragoon. With an axe. And which for some reason gives me Void Knight. I know, right? That is a cool looking at weapon. Oh my. So without even unlocking Void Knight, I have its affinity bonus already unlocked. Okay. I like the spear, but the axe is just a little bit more satisfying. Oh, I have to open this. I'm not going to go beat that Tom Berry. We can save that for another time. And yay, another elevator. I'm a Reaper now. The Spiteful Barrow.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters. Brace yourselves.
Focus.
You're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Take it from me.
Gotcha. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. I am sorry to whoever lives here. I just destroyed a whole section of... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm out of room. Think I can go back, though? Yeah, because the enemies aren't going to respawn in this place. I want to miss out on these items, but it's fine. Gotta ride the elevator back down. I have to dismantle a bunch of crap. And then we gotta ride the elevator back up. Den of Light and Dark. Why are these names so edgy? Well, if it's sorted to newest to oldest for right now, I can just do this. I think anything under level 30 I can just get rid of and be fine. I said under. But then I'll get rid of any non-high rarity stuff. Except that. Wait. Can I not dismantle from here? Am I using the wrong menu? Oh, shoot. I am. You can't dismantle from here. Okay, what I'll do instead then, because I don't want to actually... Really? Wait. Oh, I can send them all to storage and do that later. Okay, okay. We're fine. This should clear the way. Okay, that took out like 100. Funny you can't sell the stranger's clothes. Weird, all of them are called stranger's clothes and whatnot, but Neon's is called sailor dress. Okay. Same thing, I'll go up to level 30. Dear God. Dear God. Oh, wow. No wonder why it ran out of space. Okay, I think that's good. Send him to storage. That was a majority of my space issue. Yeesh. Too many shoes. Who knew Jack was a shoe guy? I respect it. Wait, could have I actually done that at any time? I think I could have done that anytime. Shoot. Oh, well. Seems like the allies can only equip certain stuff. They can't equip everything like Jack can. I guess it makes sense, but it seems like they're super limited of what they can equip. Oh. Really? Might be a good link then. weird that it wants me to turn this off.
Stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces.
Ow! Hit him where it hurts!
Shit, get.
Is it?
Okay.
The ogres are so hard.
Here it comes.
Might be in big trouble.
Just getting warmed up.
Take it from here, Neon.
Okay.
Sword's breath.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't mind sitting on it. Okay, I do mind. But it annoys me more when I have to wait for an elevator to get to me than me waiting on the elevator. Because that's twice the wait. Excuse me.
Found a spot to rest.
Very, very true.
Check it out.
But why can't I break the elevators? Jack seems like he would just angrily climb up an elevator shaft if you told him Chaos was at the top. Oh, new equipment again. Yeah, you bounce through equipment so much. Bats.
Traps everywhere.
We screw this up, and there'll be hell to pay.
Find a better match.
Don't worry, we got this.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Time for a change.
It does. Ah, I think I went through that wrong. I should have went ahead and hit the thing with Jig. I know now, though. I know now. I think I can get through it.
This is the one.
Like, I still think it was right that I run through because of all those things, but instead I needed to go ahead and hit this. No? Okay.
Just getting warmed up.
I didn't know you could move during jump. I've been using that wrong this whole playthrough. you see the enemy hit into the wall and die? Yeah, I should have kept that. It's a good thing I kept that up. Ooh. Ooh, chest. Actually, you know what? Can I go to that settings and, like... You mentioned... Let's see. Menu settings. Basic settings. Display. Ah. Oh. I'll do 2+ stars for now.
Check it out, Jack.
Which I literally got. Cool.
Come on. I don't stand a chance.
Okay. Good.
Say it ain't so.
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys.
Your weakness. Take it from here, Neon.
Find a better match.
Just keep hitting them. Better tread careful. Getting desperate.
You and me both. They're useful, but...
Use them all?
No room for mistakes.
I guess maybe not as useful as the other stuff, but you do end up kind of forgetting part of your kit.
Hit it again, Jack.
Like, what's bad is, though, I'm specifically forgetting Lightbringer. That's supposed to be, like, one of the better stuff. Okay, wait. I think I... Let's see. Right. So what's Blue's rating? Oh, it's 1. Okay, I see. Weird that there's just this platform here. And whatever that is. I think Lightbringer for me is something I need to specifically remember. It feels like aspects of the game are designed to, like, hey, maybe you should use Lightbringer right about now. Oh, no. I know what I'm doing. No, wait, I don't. What? Oh, I see. Oh dear. Nope. Sorry, you two. Okay, seriously, this stage has too many elevators. I get what they're going for with the switches and whatnot, but you should literally only have to, like, move me up a floor, not a whole.
We're almost at the top. Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yup.
Stay frosty? Did you just say stay frosty? What? That just sounds weird coming from... This just sounds weird. Stay frosty, okay. I was gonna say... Meh. Is it really? I am ignorant. I apologize. Still sounds weird for Jack to say it, though. Oh. It's time it. Right? Oh, hey, this is the boss that kills you at the very beginning of the game.
Whoa. Never seen it react like this.
Do they just occasionally take it out?
I couldn't.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them.
The past leaves scars behind.
Are you Chaos?
I am its servant. One of four.
One of the four fiends.
Servant?
We are the fiends of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Then come and meet your fate.
Oh my, there's a woman there.
Foolish journey ends here.
I know its name. Tiamat.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Oh, the music though. Have fun? Oh no. Honestly, I might need to have different jobs set up too.
Good. Okay. This one's got some teeth.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Yep. Okay. You know what? I think I was due for this. I was due for a reminder on that I'm not good at video games. Oh, what's it gonna tell me? Slashing her neck. Yeah, I don't think axe is going to be the way to go, honestly. Well, does it do slash damage? Let's try Warrior. Plus I can self-heal with it. Did they not make it in? You sillies.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we got this.
It just hit us back.
It's wrapped in a storm. Not good. Things can't ever be easy. Take it from here, Neon.
Come on, guys, get the ag a little. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Time for a change. All right. Take it from here, Neon.
I'll get them all.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we got through the first stage. Oh. No way that's over.
Wait, what?
Looks like it.
Ah, I see what they did there.
Get down.
Ah, I see why they showed that in the beginning then. Mm-hmm.
Careful now.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Neither. This time, let's make sure it stays here.
You're in for it now.
We're just getting warmed up.
Time for a change.
No! Oh. God, it's tough. I'm having deja vu from when I first started the game. Okay, so in the second half, I should use, I think, Lightbringer is what it wants me to do. Oh. You guys need to get on the elevator with me. Oh, well. Why does this song sound like it belongs in Nier?
Better tread carefully.
I'm gonna try now.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
It just hit us back.
Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that. Take it from here, Neon. Can't be.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, this sounds like something from Nier Automata. Seriously, guys. They're getting beaten by the freaking elevator. This is honestly the real difficulty spike of the game. That tail is cheap.
This one's got some teeth.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, I've definitely noticed. I'm gonna try one more time and then I might switch jobs. Like, try to get a different loadout setup. Like, they're just cheap. I think it's kind of telling me I should stop relying on getting behind enemies to hurt them, though. I think that's what's being told to me.
Take it from here, Neon. Better tread carefully. Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
Do this.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. Any potions left?
You've looked better.
Yeah, I'm using way too many potions, too.
Running low.
We'll have to take it slow.
Take it from here.
What? I died from poison! Man. Yeah, we're gonna change up something. I don't know what yet, though. Like, something needs to change. Maybe I'll try using Flare. As for you... I like the Warrior's healing ability, though. That's a good point. I'll think about it, but I want to try. You know, I want to. I've been doing good so far.
All right. This is take it from here, Neon. Time for a change.
Wait, I can actually. Oh, that's not gonna work.
For a change.
Oh, I didn't think that through.
Run fast.
That's not gonna work because it lowers your max MP when you use Flare.
I'm not dead yet.
Running low.
So I now have no MP to use at all. So that would have worked if I had more MP. I should have used that earlier.
This sucks.
You know what? Why not? All right, let's see if people will come on and help. Anyone, teammate, anyone. Just come.
All right.
Well, I guess while we're waiting. Oh, really? That's good. That's good.
Take it from here, Leon. I'm not dead yet.
Say it so. Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
I think I'm getting worse.
For a change. This is the almost out of potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Time for a change.
Oh, whoa. I guess there is some type of chat thing. I don't know how I triggered that. I hit up. I'm good, thanks. No need for that. Trying to think, what would help? Because White Mage is not doing me any good. Breaker Knight. I just hit up on the D-pad, and that seems to be what is needed for it. Let's bring Dragoon and try this. What the frick? That's a cool axe. Yeah, if you hit up on the D-pad, it does that, and then, yep. Yeah, it's good to know.
Take it from here, Leon.
I would appreciate the help. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Oh. Okay. I backspaced right into a tornado. Let's go. Man, I'm sitting here talking. I was talking about how the game feels. So it's coming on now. Awesome. You guys could heal me or something. You guys should be carrying around Phoenix Downs. Why don't you got Phoenix Downs, huh? 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 That's what I thought. Trying to think. I'll say might. I think Black Mage will work, but I need to get like enough MP to make that work. Do you have anyone? No password? Okay. I don't think I have any other equipment I can switch around. Let's see. Let's try it.
Take it from here.
How can I have made mistakes so early on? I remember how they had you fight this thing at the beginning of the game. It's so much easier.
Take it from here, Neon. Good.
Oh. Am I getting worse? I think I'm getting worse. I want to start with Lightbringer this time, though. See if that helps. Lowering their max gauge might be worth it. Room ID? Let me see. Room ID. Ah! Top left corner. 5237475. Ooh.
Not dead yet.
Tiamat was like, nah, you will not call help. Ah, awesome. Good idea. In that case, I want to switch out Black Mage, because I don't think Black Mage is working still. Ba, ba, ba.
Time for a change.
Pardon me. Oh. Did it work? Ah, awesome. Let's see how this goes. God.
Mistakes.
Okay, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Hopefully it doesn't cutscene again.
What the hell is it doing? Head is down. I'm going in.
Why?
Use them all?
Be safe, guys.
More heads? Oh, I'm sick of these things.
For every one that goes down, we'll cut 2 of them off.
Might have met our match.
Can't move?
Yes! Whew! Thank you, Mosho, for the save! Ah! Like, thank you so much. Ugh. Oh.
Look,
Yeah, look as the frame rate dies a little.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
yeah.
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it. I am Sophia. Well met.
He was checking if she was real.
And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Pardon?
Your crystal! Hold it forth! Here!
What just happened?
Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Neon's crystal looked different during that.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Okay.
What in the world is that thing?
I don't want to imagine what would have happened to me without Sophia.
Kind of don't trust her right
Let's
now,
see
though.
what Sophia has to say.
I'll think about it. You could use extra ammo shards anyway. Fair enough. I really appreciate it. That fight was hard. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the next couple bosses.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times.
Really? That makes me feel better.
This has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Is no one going to question?
I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
This... No one going to question that we have a 5th Warrior of
I
Light.
almost forgot.
That does seem to be the plot so far, right? I want to kill Chaos. Let's be friends.
What do we got here?
That's how Jack met Jed and Ash. That's pretty much what our interaction with Neon.
So what'll it be? The fire crystal or the earth crystal?
So it moves us around, huh? Never would have guessed. Let's give it a try.
We've got an objective. Something to fight. We could certainly do worse than that.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Really? Which one do you think I should go for first? Anyone got recommendations? Fire or Earth? I need more time to think.
I need to think things over.
It's one or the other, bro. I'm guessing that dot over there is where we're supposed to be. Earth was easier for you? Well, let's do Earth!
Have you decided yet? Fire or earth?
Let's restore the earth crystal.
That's all you needed to tell me. Let's work our way back up the difficulty ladder. Ooh, cool armor. Ash can select the Berserker job, Jed the Samurai job, Neon the Knight job, and Sophia the Dragoon. Ooh. Let's see. Nothing worthwhile yet. Nothing worthwhile yet. Nope. Really? Then yeah, I'm gonna go Earth first. Just to be on the safe side. Let's finish leveling a thief. Interesting. Whoa, Sophia. Okay, Sophia. Interesting that she has Mage, Black Mage, and Dragoon of all things. Okay. I'm just going to switch Jed for Ash, because Ash has not gotten to level up his other job at all. Hollowed Massive... Oh, I think I'm going to look forward to this one. If I remember right from the trailers... Yep, Dimension 10. My favorite. Why is the Earth Crystal on an icy mountain, though? Right, Mount Gagazet. Not exactly my first pick for Final Fantasy X area, but I'm just happy it's here. Again, stuff. The locale was modeled after Towering Peak from Dimension 10. After being set here, the fertile valleys and meadows range were transformed into a frozen landscape of death. I do not imagine those who once prayed here could ever have foreseen the blasted desolation the wind would come. Yeah, Thunder Plains would have been a good pick. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Never mind. I just realized what you're talking about. Like, the area would look cool, sure, but if I have to dodge lightning with the X button again, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to switch up jobs, though. What was I leveling up before? White Mage. We'll actually keep Dragoon. I like Dragoon.
Time for a change. All right.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired. What's up?
I just got a feeling, but I can't find the words. I got it. Lost.
Lost? Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
I barely even got going. Barely even worth the trouble. Warm welcome.
I expect to be impressed.
Time for a change. Away with you. Getting sloppy.
We must do better next time. A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Oh, actually, give me... Oh. Secrets. Damn.
This looks good.
Let's take it. This doesn't bode well.
Think before you strike.
Stupid headgear once again. How is that supposed to be goggles? Okay.
Oh, it's so cold.
We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
Sophia's an interesting one to...
This is one slippery slope. Watch your step. Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Oh, okay. You could have chilled with that. Could I have triggered an avalanche out of curiosity? Nope. Okay.
An avalanche! Be careful!
Okay, I was just joking. You know, that's what I was thinking too. Like, Neon totally feels like she's just some high schooler part of this group trying her best. Like, that she totally does have that personality.
I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
Let's be quick.
And I hate to say it, but Jet is basically Prompto. It just feels like it. Oops. My bad. Wait, I'll have to start all the way over, do I? Crap.
Push it to the other side.
No sweat.
Which one, Neon?
Conclusion.
Ah, okay. I kind of see that. I think that kind of connects to it. She's trying so hard, but she'll let her guard down as the group grows. You know, I love the battle theme, but I kind of wish they would have remixed it up. Jack is, yeah, you're right. He's very unique for Final Fantasy protagonist. Oh, there's a secret. Very. Sacrifices end. What the?
Let's be quick.
Let's knock him down.
And you'll have those moments too, like what we saw with Jed earlier, where he like, where he's just like, you know, I'm not mad. It's just how I am. It's just interesting.
Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Wait, is this actually where I'm supposed to go? Yeah.
That's how it's done.
He's like, I may be bad, but they're still my bros. I guess this might have been the way I was supposed to go.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Oh.
You know,
Okay, no.
I feel like I might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I might take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
Speaking from experience,
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning.
grain of salt it is.
Yeah, he just wants one thing in life. You can't hate him for that. Sophia feels like she's going to be the mentor of the group, weirdly. Right? That one's good. Those skeletons get a little tougher. Oh, but I got job EXP, so it's not like this is a waste. It's hard to get mad about dying when this game doesn't really give you a reason to get that mad. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I rarely get really even like a tiny bit heated over dying. Oh. Wait, why was I on Paladin? I wanted Sage. Crap, I wanted to play more White Mage. Oh. Actually, I could probably just... I got 5 anima shards. Let me... Let's see. Yeah, your max MP goes away, which does hurt when you go into a fight. But typically, I've noticed when you go into a boss fight, you're not too far from a room you can grind it for if you really needed to. I just never make the effort because it feels like it'd be a waste of time. Plus, with the Soul Shield, you can gain back the max MP relatively easily. It says it needs 11 total job points. I don't know if I'll use my shards then. This is so unlike the Souls genre, though, like, that's meant to emulate. Like, Bloodborne, you lose shit.
Wasn't much of a fight. Victory was guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's really easy just to grind. Like, if this was like Dark Souls or something, like, the loss hurts because you, like, you miss out on those, whatchamacallit, the souls and whatnot. But in this, it's like, eh?
It's up to you, Sophia. This one's got some teeth. us on how we can do better next time.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Desperate. Good. Jack, watch yourself. You look sick.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Sucks.
The frames are kind of bad on PS4, so you just lock it. Is that a thing? Let's see. What setting is that under? It's under... Oh. No, I'll leave it on all battle sets. Ah, okay. I might do that later then, because...
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
I should have chose that new game. Maybe I already did then. I don't know.
That's how it's done.
I probably did,
We've faced much worse.
because I would
Next.
favor performance over anything else. I like games looking good and all, but I'd rather it look good. Or, I mean, I'd rather it run good. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Pretty is pretty, but I'd like a smoother experience.
That was quick. Victory was guaranteed. There you are. Let's knock them down.
Let's knock them down. Ah, Revolution. I see, I see.
Now then.
So, what now?
Wow, I can just eternally stay up there. Wow. Maybe I chose the wrong one then. I'll have to check that out.
Wow, so your prediction came true. And we made it across just fine. Aren't we lucky?
So there are like different paths and whatnot? It probably is. I haven't really noticed an issue outside of cutscenes is the real problem. The only time I really notice the frame drops is when it happens in a cutscene. And it's usually pretty bad there.
Lights out. As if we lose.
Let's forge ahead.
Ah, okay, so there's a shortcut around. Okay. Yeah, Sundering Glow is so good. I'm probably going to end up playing this game a little less next week because I'm still playing Trails in the Sky. And I want to get that finished. Well, I just want to get it finished. But I might mix this in too, because this is the combat in this game is so good. No problem, Mosho. Thanks for stopping by, and also thank you so much for the Tiamat fight. I was not going to get through that anytime soon. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Oh, I didn't want to pick those up. Oh well. Ooh. Well, that hammer looks cool too.
Warm welcome.
I expect to be impressed. Oh, are those cubes?
I'll check it out.
That is totally 10 inspired. Ba-ba-ba. Well, I got Breaker left set up. Liberator. Why is the music so weird in this one? White Knight. Paladin. Either way, I have... We'll do this. Okay, let's switch things up then. Still keep White Mage, but Dragoon already got me what I wanted, so... Oh, let's do Samurai. I haven't done Samurai in a while. What's Neon's other job? Knight. I'm gonna keep her on Red Mage, actually. I wanna have them be mages while I'm melee.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Good.
And dead. Nice.
This is the one.
Oh, the rock's solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least pleasant.
Oh my god, it's a reference to the wall. Oh my god, I gotta remember that. It's a reference to the wall in Xanderkin, where they're dreaming of Xanderkin. That's so cool. Are they actually just all over this place too? Oh wow.
Come on.
Time to go to work. Okay. This looks good.
I hope their dreams are pleasant. That was such a good line for it too. Which way did it come from? This way? Yeah, this seems right. No, wait, this feels wrong. This feels super wrong. Yep, I was right. I was wrong. But I was right that I was wrong. Nice.
That was a simple matter.
The next fight might not be so easy. Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Agreed. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Please stop. Please stop. For crystals. Sufficiently sustain an unstable world. The crystals absorb emotions, creating chaos? That's interesting.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I died from the poison. I hope I ain't too far. Okay, actually I am going to spend my points because it's annoying me that I just keep seeing them pop up. Except for you, I'm actually playing you. Whoa. That's pretty dope. It's for a white mage, it looks like.
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
What's that?
Nice, nice. Oops, sorry. Not sorry.
We're safe. For now.
Ready to try again?
I've already opened that, right? Or not.
Wasn't much of a fight.
I swore I opened that.
Foregone conclusion.
Huh. Okay, seeing the white clothes covered in blood is kind of, like, I think I forgot that was a thing.
It's worth breath.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Oh, pfft. Changes so quickly. And now she's wearing the white mage clothes. Interesting. What if that implies that she can get white mage later? That'd be nice.
I'll take that.
What a disappointing display.
All right, let's keep going.
Time for a change. Better tread carefully. Alright, this one. Okay.
You're finally asking for it. Are you keeping track of potions?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Save some for the rest of us.
No room for mistakes.
Gotcha. Seriously, the amount of times I'm switching equipment is nuts. I actually kind of like this jacket hoodie thing. Not that I get to wear the jacket hoodie thing. She gets it. Ooh. That was our way.
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
I never thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly.
Oh shit.
Not dead yet.
No! Okay, that's fine. Crap, how far does it set me back? Pretty far.
I expect to be impressed.
Okay, I could deal with the snowstorm, but breaking the floor? Come on, game. That was cheap. That's fine, that's fine. I got this. I got this.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Seriously, that's one of my favorite kill animations. That's so good. Oh, shoot. Too soon. Yep. Apparently, that was soon enough. It totally wiped that guy out.
Now,
I could keep going.
We must help Jeff!
that was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
So I know that if I hug the left side too much, the floor is going to break. What sucks is I thought I heard a cactuar. No, I still swear I do.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
Oh, I hope it dies when it falls. It might not there, because I know there's an area under.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
You've got my vote.
Oh, I'll go ahead and get near this, so that way if I die...
Those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Oh, give me 2 ammo shards, nice. Don't know why. I'll take it. Ah, it respawned. Interesting.
Boring. A foregone conclusion.
I'm now kind of curious about getting that Malboro down there. Though I don't know how I'd get back up is the only problem. I think we can take it.
Nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Here it comes.
Quickly! This will severely limit our options.
I'm regretting my life decisions just a little bit. You know what? We don't have to kill a Malboro today. We don't need to do that. We can just continue the story. Real quick though, let's see if I'm... Ooh. I almost got Breaker. Crap, now I have to play Berserker. I have to. It's my destiny at this point. Divine Sigil. Nope. Clone Rush. Nah.
Brace yourselves.
Hippogriff.
This doesn't bode well.
Just getting warmed up.
Weird it didn't spit out any enemies. I'll take it, but that's still weird. Where is it? I don't think I can access it right now. Ah, there it is. Really? It doesn't take off this mask, though. Interesting. But everyone looks better not wearing weird masks.
I'm so over climbing.
So, when we first got to this mountain, I felt thoughts. Also excitement at the thought of scaling the thing.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. Just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're at home. Else you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
This area is cool. I'm trying to think of where this was in 10. Sunblade. That sounds cool. I can't equip it right now.
There you go.
I expect to be impressed. To the other side. Boring. Foregone conclusion. We can work with that.
that's all about.
We must do better next time.
I'm not dead yet.
Do that fast.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
Allow
Feel the pain. This looks good.
Let's take it.
Short breath.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Another Sunblade. His laugh as he does that, dear God. He's just so proud of himself. Frick, another Malboro.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Well, that is a pretentious roadblock. Ash, any memories of this?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's fight. Getting desperate.
This must severely limit our options.
Gotcha. Oh?
Bit off a little too much there.
We need to patch ourselves up. Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look. Sure. But first, let's clear the field.
Okay. Ah.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me. That was less than ideal.
Our journey continues.
Don't seem to be acting that much different. Well, we'll see after we get the red one. Ah, they broke. I hope this isn't going to be right on the boss. I haven't seen it.
Are
Can't.
those cubes?
Ah,
Should we take a breather?
I was like, oh no, if it was a boss fight, that'd be unfortunate, because I am not ready. Tim increases attack speed, but stops automatic brake gauge recovering. I'm not going to use that. It like sounds dangerous to use, honestly. Oh, I can work on towards ninja a little. Cool. Wait. Oh, we are close to the boss. Oh boy. Hopefully this one isn't as bad as Tiamat, because Moshul went to bed. Ew.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Let's see how well I do on this one. Dragon zombie. That's kind of funny. I remember that there's a zombie dragon. It's a pretty iconic fight in 10. Because you could literally throw Phoenix down at it and win.
Let's keep our distance. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Good.
Will do. We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Watch it carefully.
We're not willing to do it all.
This is time for a change.
Up, Jack! Get up!
Can't be.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
All right.
I think I got this, though. Well, at least I have a better idea. Oh, please, tell me your wisdom. Holy attacks art's weakness. You know what? Maybe I should try working towards Paladin in this fight. Let me see here. What do I need for Paladin? It's this one, right? Yeah, Knight's only 2, so this might be worth it.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Here it comes.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it. Cleanse the poison, quickly! This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Look for mistakes.
Okay, the Sun Sword was a good pickup. I should definitely be using frick.
Not dead yet.
That does suck. I feel like I'm getting... There's improvements, though. That went a lot further than the first time, so... said something about poison-resistant equipment. I'm trying to think what that would be.
This is the one.
Also, do I just have a spell for that? No. Okay.
All right.
Nope. Oh no, I don't think I have anything for poison resistance. That's unfortunate. My shoes? Nope. Very unfortunate.
Do that fast.
Getting desperate.
Oh, should I go ahead and set up a room? I think I might do that. Can I don't think I can there, but yep. Let anyone the password know? Okay. This way at least somebody might pop in. Oh, she mastered mage. Let's shift her to black mage then. Maybe that'll help. Hell, maybe giving her flare will help.
Cleanse the poison, quickly! Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
It's up to you, Sophia.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach.
I'm not dead yet.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
God with you.
Oh, not like this. Like that.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of. Be asking for help. Clearly limit our options.
Do that fast.
Strength seals it up.
Look at this.
I was hoping to increase my max MP real quick. I don't think that's what I want to get from this fight.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
We got this. Okay.
Some really good drops though.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
It's like that. Nice try. That was quick.
On to the next battle.
Yeah, I didn't help increase my max MP at all, really. I think I'm pretty screwed on that. Well, I guess I could keep respawning the enemies, but that's gonna take time. Oh, but how... Knight did get a new point, so... I don't know if that's gonna help, though.
You're finally asking for help. That was less than ideal.
Defenses are shattered.
Nice. That increased it a little bit. That'll help. I just don't know if it's going to help a lot. Breeder's acting like... Either way. Slash and sword, blessed blade. Cool. This might be the boost I need. Let's try it. Definitely wish I had Paladin already, though. Also, I wish I wouldn't just sit there and let an enemy run into me.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way.
How am I already dead? Okay.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
You've looked better.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Time for a change. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Ugh. I could have healed, but, like, poison got to me beforehand.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
not.
Mistakes.
Got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Time for a change.
Hey guys, how you doing? How's your day going?
Found your weakness. Almost out of potions.
Ah. Oh, I was doing so well against the first couple bosses. I was doing so well. It's going all right. Glad to hear it.
Cleanse the poison, quickly.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Oh no.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I don't want to get up. The dragon's just going to keep hitting me. Kind of tempted. Because I don't... the Sunblade's helping me, but I don't like the Knight's Affinity. I almost want to go back down to Sword Fighter, where I can just use it to have a free counter.
Getting desperate. It's up to you, Sophia.
Finally at
Look better.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
I am not keeping track. How'd you know?
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I have it set so where people can join a room, but I don't know if it's helping.
Time for a change.
Like, is there some setting I need to do? Teammate invite only, no requests. Set password? Nah. I don't know what that means. We got a new ability. Tattle Tremor.
All right. Time for a change.
Let's try this again.
That fast. What's that?
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Well, yeah, holy attacks, but I don't got any good holy attacks for that.
Unless we give up.
That stomp it does is so good. Like, come on. Just let me stab you with my holy sword and die. I'm not asking for much. Okay, there's no way to block that. Okay.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Your mission isn't over yet.
I didn't even last 5 seconds. Maybe I should go back and grind a bit. Cause I don't know what else. Cause like that's going rough. Excuse me.
Follow me. Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Getting desperate.
You're finally asking for help.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
That's all of that.
We must do better next time.
Over already?
Next.
To the other side.
Nice. Are there any more enemies? Yes.
Ready for it.
How's your weakness?
If only I knew more people playing this game, I could have them help me out. Because when Mosho did it with me, it was so much easier. I don't think it was so much easier, it's just that I had a partner that was handling the fight a lot better than my AI partners. I said that came out weird, but I hope you understand. I feel a little off today because I overslept pretty bad. I think I needed it, but still, like, I think I slept too much. Like, my body don't... There's something up with my body, because, like, if I get too much sleep, it's counterproductive. I was on the wrong job. I forgot I was trying to get Knight up to see if I could get Paladin for the fight. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll get lucky as I'm grinding and somebody will join.
There's one. I expect to be impressed.
On the plus side, I'll have a lot of MP back.
fight might not be so easy.
I haven't been getting better equipment though.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
Okay, I think continue back on. I got A level for a night. A level. I'm gonna try again, and then if my max MP drops down too low, we'll try grinding again. It'll be a cycle. Although, never mind, I got Paladin, just like I wanted. Oh, thanks for the trophy, okay. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through expert jobs, you can combine various jobs equipment to create your own personal style of play. Which allows you to recover HP while it is active whenever you land a hit. Not only that, but you also deal additional holding damage when your HP is at max. That's not going to be as effective as I was hoping, but I'll take it. Stuttered there. That was weird. Well, that's interesting. So, an expert job is done. Like, it's done. You don't get another job after. Does have access to some range of weapons. Let's give it a try. Actually, real quick, let me see how Holy Blade will.
Do that fast. Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. Watch it carefully.
Not dead yet.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Oh, okay, that was already... I can see, like, the potential of the job. Like, that was really good, damage-wise. And I was getting my health back quickly, but the problem is the poison. There's still not a lot I can do about it.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Do that fast.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Come on. Okay, one more chime, and then I'm gonna go. Then we can grind up Paladin's stats, see if that helps.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Do that fast.
Good.
We must come, Jack.
We're running out of room to maneuver.
There must be. Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I don't want to lower the difficulty. I'm a good gamer, dang it. Okay, let me go ahead and try fighting some of the other enemies here just to
It's
get.
up to you, Sophia.
Nope, I.
You're finally asking for help.
Oh,
Come on, follow me.
Take it from here, Neon. This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach. We survived.
A win is a win.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of. Defenses are shattered. We've faced much worse.
Barely even worth the trouble.
There
Let's make this entertaining.
You're finally asking for help.
Sophia, I don't think you needed to cast Flare right then and there, but okay.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Over already?
Next.
It's weird how these like spots will still drop items.
Let's be quick.
Ready for me. It'll take more than that to stop us.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Extra potion will be handy. I got it up to level 3, so I mean, hopefully I can get some good abilities for it. Oops. Let's see, increase job affinity, decrease damage taken, that'd be good. Increase HP sounds good too, though. I'll go with decrease damage taken, though. We'll make progress towards Sage again. Okay, we got our MP up. Let's try again.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
You've looked better.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Progress. Ooh, ripped off its tail. Yeah, you and I know it's not over. Oh, Jack.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Now take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
No! No! It was going so well, though. Oh, hey, White Mage leveled up. No, it didn't. Or if it did, I can't use any points. Fighting the dragons can be nightmarish, Myers, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. I started too aggressive. Man, I've had no luck with people joining my room.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me. Cleanse the poison. Quickly.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Good.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it. Got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I think the problem is, like, I don't know if it's because of its size. I'm having a really hard time anticipating its movements. Guess I should go grind a little. Because I lost a lot of max MP during all that.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Like, I want to at least beat this boss tonight. I want to at least beat this boss.
Is that it?
Don't rest on your laurels. We've faced much worse.
The next fight might not be so easy. Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
Now's your chance!
Trying to think if switching my other job
Nuisance.
would do something. But I don't know what to switch it to.
Usher it to the other side.
I mean, the fight clearly needs me using white magic.
I expect to be impressed.
I guess another job where I can equip the sword would help.
Boring. On to the next battle.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Oh, someone joined.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Let's take advantage of that. Maybe? Okay. Let's try.
Stay on your toes.
Allow me.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in this rot. What do we do?
What's better?
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
You're in for it now. I'm not dead yet. Alright, this is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. Getting desperate.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
Neon, hold on. Get up.
I owe you one.
Alright.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes. Go for the line. Now's your weakness. This is the all out.
We'll have to take it slow.
We can work with that.
Mission isn't
Damn.
over yet, Jack.
It's up to you, Sophia. Alright, time for a change. This is the alright. This sucks. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Okay. We're doing a lot better. Playing with people definitely seems to help the difficulty. Even more than just getting good allies.
It's just a mindless animal doomed to survival. I'll take you at your price. And keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
Time for a change. Can't be.
Vanish. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
Only there was some way for us to tell.
Oh no. Well, that was a lot of good progress. Having the ally definitely helps. I think we can do this.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
I'm ready. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
That fast.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
Whoa. Yo, Rin, hey, thank you for the bits. Oh my. Oh, I'm dying. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Will they be able to revive me? No. That was the plan? Damn, Rin.
Leon, focus.
Oh.
It's up to you, Sophia.
It's all good, it's all good.
On your feet.
I owe you one.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes. Found your weakness.
I love your baby cake. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh! I'm playing so bad!
Here it comes.
Watch it carefully.
Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Have to take it slow.
Leon, don't give in. That looks to be the final one.
No room for mistakes.
What's that?
It's up to you, Sophia.
The mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This other person's trying their best. I appreciate it.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
This is grim.
Hang back, Neon. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me. The mission isn't over yet.
Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't gonna let the AI do it. They're customizing a wave sec. What's up, Bryn? Really? That sounds cool. Really? Well, that's awesome.
It's up to you, so using its own flesh is okay.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
No, you can customize the offense a bit, but because it's all stat based with the equipment.
Dead yet.
We must help Jack. Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Trying to think.
Leon, don't give in.
I'll remember that.
But you're switching out your equipment so much, there's no point getting attached, is what I was trying to say. Sorry.
Keep your wits about you and you'll be fine.
Time for a change. This sucks.
Dang it!
Nice. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
But no, you gotta play as the angry man. I guess it's his story.
Finally, we're free to move as we please.
Why? You make 2 microwave pastas instead of 1. I don't see the problem.
It's up to you, Sophia. Keep it together.
Oh, no, you can make 2. He was busy and exhausted, so he's taking a break today. He'll probably be back tomorrow. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but he'll probably be back elsewhere.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. I admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal. But take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
Good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Look at them run to save me. Thank you.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
Only there was somewhere for us to tell.
It's open. Now's our chance.
I all of a sudden have a new appreciation for White Mage.
Oh, embarrassing.
Thank you.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Oh my god, almost got it.
Sorry about that. All right.
God damn it! I almost got this! No, we almost got this! No! No! No, I had a Phoenix down! Ah, they're customizing. Please don't give up. We were so close. We had this in the bag. Please don't leave me. Also, if we could get one more AI person in this, or not AI, another real person in this, we could, like, do this. Oh, they're ready. Looks like they switched to either night or something.
It's up to you, Sophia. You've looked better.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
All right.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Sophia, do something. I made you more aggressive, and you've done nothing. I know you're low on MP, but still. Okay, nice. I broke the head.
Now it can't throw that rotted meat at us.
Finally! We're free to move as we please.
There you go. It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
Time for a change.
Defenses are shattered.
Okay, progress, progress. Battery, don't be low right now.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. Gotta admire its tenacity.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say.
Time for a change. It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
Jump in. Now's our chance.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
If only there was some way for us to tell.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Time for a change.
Sophia!
On your feet.
I'm far from done.
Time for a change. All right. This is
Mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I don't know if they have any potions left. They're taking a wide sweep over here. Let's see. Nah, they might be out.
time for a change.
Oh. Finally! Finally! Yes! Oh my god, yes, just stab it with its own spikes. I don't... What? Yes! Finally! Crap, I wanted to say thank you. Oh, that was so hard. Interesting.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me!
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Bro, still bro. Oh. It might be the last one for tonight. Let's see. Although I do have... Scars of Wisdom has left the room. I hate to do this, but nah. I hate to disband it when we did so well, but I'm sorry. Cavern of Earth. Oh, it looks like it's the one based off 12. Cool. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Oh, I guess that's just telling me there's a new mission. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna say these last couple fights have been really rough. I think I'll say we stop for tonight here. Got enough people, I'll separate. I really appreciate y'all for coming though. And it was a lot of fun. It's just, wow, the difficulty spiked when we went to that, which area was it? Like, honestly, right after, I think, the Crystal Tower? Like, once you go to the Sky Fortress thing. The Flying Fortress, like, in dealing with Tiamat, like, the difficulty spike is nuts. Who's streaming right now? Cool. Give me just a second. I almost found somebody. Let's raid, yeah, let's raid Grey Devil. He's been showing a lot of support lately, so go ahead and get that set up. Once again, thank you guys for coming. Don't run an ad break, crap. Please tell me that didn't work. Alright, well. Okay. So yeah, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time, and if not, enjoy the rest of your week. Bye bye. Can't believe I hit the wrong button.